Hello? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? Um, is this working? Is this working? Dude, what the fuck? I heard like a very loud sound. Kind of like a pop, but like loud as fuck. And it sounded really close. Like you know when you can tell when something's like nearby, like it sounds kind of drained out depending on what it is. But it sounded loud, but not too loud that it could be something different. I think one of the power poles, the poles with the power lines, and then it has like the surge boxes or some shit, um, short circuited or something. Cause I'm not the only one that heard it, and then the power went out. So I think one of the power poles over like heated or I don't fucking know. That shit scared me. What the fuck? I'm just trying to play games. But yeah, one of those boxes, I think something fucking happened to it. Um, because some people said they seen sparks or like something like lit up when the sound happened. So I don't fucking know. I don't know. But let's see what happened. Hopefully I don't have to restart all my fucking progress on here. But I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just kind of obnoxious. I'm gonna unplug this. Hold on. Turn it back on. There we go. Is everything working? Let me see. Let me see. Game audio isn't working. There we go. Is this working? Hopefully. Where's my microphone? Microphone's working. I don't know why nothing else is working. Audio's being finicky. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay, I guess I'll plug it back in. 'Cause now without it, it's not working. Weird. That's dumb. Okay, that's working on here. What? What's wrong with my audio? Why does everything break? On me. Okay, now it's working. Hmm? But the game audio isn't working. Why is the game audio not working? What if I reopen the game? Maybe. There we go. I fixed. Back into the game we go. Oh. Hold on. I'll fix that in a second. I feel bad that people got like double notifications. All my money is gone. Wow, I was pretty far out. Fell way too far down. Up. There we go. As well. Ah! How did I instantly... Oh, because I felt... That was my bad. Oh, I just lost all my monies. Well, that soul was a different soul, so I don't really want to go over there now. I still want to go to the stag rails. So, let's go this way. Let's just keep running. I never knew there was money down here. That's my thing down here. Can you not beat me? There we go. It's probably gonna take us quite a bit to get back the 333 that we had. So I'm just gonna continue to Adventure. Um, oh, he fell this time. Take every opportunity to get back what we lost. So, still going towards the stagnant station. What was up here? Was it this way? No, wrong direction. Stagnant stations below. What's over here? Oh, it's this place. Second station would be. Let's see. Second station. There we go. Chair. I'll go this way. Let's go to Dirtmouth. Alright, Dirtmouth. Let's go up. Oh my god. It's 8. Oh my god, it's 1,800. 1,800. Let me get a sticky note. I gotta write this down. Lantern. 1,800. That's gonna take a fucking while. And then another vessel fragment. Okay. Green pathway. There's an area we haven't explored. Let's try to make a bit of money. Probably go back to the bank. I don't want to go that way. Actually, if we could find the worm. That might be over there. Um, the worm that gives us monies. Wanna throw money at me? No? I guess there's no... What do you mean late night? It's half day here. Well, you're in a different time zone, dude. It's like in the AMs here. It's nighttime. That one didn't respawn. Oh, why is that out? You didn't see anything. I'm not an elf. I'm an Oni. I'm like Shrek. Well, that's your personal opinion. I quite like it. What's this way? I don't think viewers' opinions necessarily matter when it comes to personal taste, because the way I dress and the way that I like do my hair and stuff isn't for anybody else's pleasure but mine. So in a sense, not really. I mean, your opinions are validated, but just because you don't like my hair, that's not necessarily a me problem. You see what I mean? If I had to please every single person on Earth, I'll probably be stressed the fuck out. And I don't think other people's problems are my problems. Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. Alright, let's go back this way. Hopefully we can get the money that we lost from power going out. Oh, so they all take you here. So even if I go there. What type of question is that? Just because you word it differently doesn't mean that's like indirectly asking my age. That's like actually directly asking my age just because you said it differently. You know what I mean? I'm in my 20s. Oi! Okay. I should have checked. Oh my god. Nope. Are you 27? Vast majority of the time I tell people I'm in my 20s, they either say stuff like that because that's their age, which is like, nah. I'm not that old. Old enough to drink, but not mid-20s. Well, that's kind of like reaching end 20s? I don't fucking know. Do you just assume everybody's old? There a way in here to keep money without... Well, technically it's just probably get good. It's a skill issue problem if I'm losing money on here. Is this considered mainstream? I don't think people play it that often anymore. Where's my soul? Oh, down there. Did I pass it? No, it's down. This way? This way. Oh, why don't I play mainstream games? What's considered mainstream? I play more of a Rivals FPS game mostly. I'm trying to try different games because normally I play a shit ton of fucking FPS like Marvel Rivals, R6, or so on. I'm Puerto Rican. Spanish is a language. Unless you're talking about Spaniard, then no. I primarily speak English, though I understand and speak a tiny bit of Spanish. Could be better. Passion? What the fuck? Dexter? Like Dexter's Laboratory Dexter? Or is this a different Dexter? Like cartoon or TV show? Or that's the same? Ah, shit. I have a bad habit of jumping when I don't need to jump. I don't know. Just passion. The passion, that's literally it. Where did I die? Not this way. What the fuck? It's supposed to be in here. Where is he? Why are you down here? Oh, you do get your money back when you do that. Oh, not if I die again. I mean, everybody's taste is different. Ooh. You need me to jump. If you don't sleep, I slept enough. My body runs on a different time zone. I used to live abroad, so I'm not necessarily sleepy when I'm supposed to be sleeping. What? What type? What are you asking me? I need 1,800 to get the item I need. Nope, I don't speak Japanese. So basically, to explain everything, I was supposed to be living in Japan, but then COVID happened, and everybody that had like a sponsorship or like visa or like not sponsorship, what is it called? A scholarship, had their stuff like canceled and they weren't allowed to travel. Some people got theirs like put on hold so they can travel a different time. But I decided to live in Korea instead. South Korea instead. Because I didn't feel like waiting. So I lived in South Korea for some time. My plan was to, when I lived over there, was to stream and do like cooking stuff and a bunch of other things, to which didn't uphold, but maybe in the future. I'm still young, I have enough time to travel. Can I come down here? Ooh. Why are you using Google Translate? You could just speak English. Also, there's a lot of people that aren't Japanese that were born and raised in Japan. And a lot of Americanized people as well. Well, not necessarily Americanized, because English isn't just an American language. There's other people that speak English that aren't American. Also, I'm not claiming to be Japanese in the slightest. Tokyo's a place. I'm not sure how to respond to your comment because I feel like probably every single person has. And to be quite honest, like, hate is taught. It's not something that you instantly know. It's something that you're taught or something that you learn from others. I got greedy. I got greedy. Ah, wait. Can I take the stag thing downward? Can I take the stag rails to go to where I need to go? Oh, I'm money on me, but hopefully it doesn't. Forgotten Crossroads, kind of where I need to be. See, I feel like a lot of people kind of don't know. Ooh, that would be straight up. Might be a little bit difficult to do from here. In Dartmouth, straight down would have been fine. Straight across. Where do I think you're from? Clearly you're in this part where it's morning and not nighttime. So, I don't know. Are you in America? Like California, Los Angeles, or maybe not even in America, probably like where is it morning currently? You're in Asia? Indonesia? Malaysia? Hard to tell. Philippines. I get a lot of Filipinos. Ton of Filipinos. India? I'll come back to that. It's not worth it. I don't have enough health if I do get struck. I don't know why. Oh! Okay, nice to know I can backswing. China? I don't see anything wrong with China. Not China, India. What's wrong? What are people saying? What the fuck? You know what I think it is that, especially if it's like places that are a little bit more modern with their stuff, people are just really fucking ignorant and don't realize back in the fucking day before we had technology like forks, plates and stuff, people ate with their hands. And there's a lot of people that even still to this day like live in the countryside that don't have the things that we might have now. I don't see why that's looked down upon or why it's considered unhygienic. Like deadass, if you didn't have a house and you lived in a hut, well, a hut technically is a house, or lived in a place like that where you're more kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? You work in the fields or you tend to like outside activities compared to working in an office building. Of course, your point of view is going to be entirely different. I don't see why that makes it a bad thing. It's just because that's not your way of living doesn't make it a bad thing. The fuck? People are weird. I don't tend to trust word of mouth of certain people. Because there's a lot of stigmatisms and just like a bunch of really fucking weird stereotypical shit that people say about places that they probably never been. And yeah, you live in India, right? But like, you could think it's a bad place compared to other places, but I personally never been there, so I can't say if I dislike it, and I can't dislike an entire country just based off of like one bad experience that I personally might have had, but I've never been there, so you know, that's just me. It's like the same saying I tell people. The shit that, you know, like all of Americans are extremely fucking proud to say that they're Americans and stuff to that extent. But the shit that you hear on the news when it comes to how other people view America and the things that happen in America is fucked up. And it's true to a certain extent. It's true because when you live in America and the things that you see, like the casual violence or gang violence or like drug addictions and the amount of homeless people and just like all that negative stuff or things that might happen on a daily basis, like, you know, we might be desensitized to it, but other people don't deal with that on a normal basis. There's a lot of countries where weapons are banned and drugs are banned and this and that, and it might be seen as a communist country, but at least they don't got the problems we do. And it's not normal for them because when they see it, that's fucking terrifying. But when an American that's like living and experience it on a daily basis, it's considered normal. That is not fucking normal. It's normal for us, but it's not normal for everybody else. So like when bad things happen in other countries and you think it's a bad thing, it might be something that's normal for someone else. So I don't know. That's why I tried to, like, you know, if I don't experience it myself, I don't take word of mouth. Word of mouth being if somebody says something, there's certain extent to the truth, but that might not be my personal experience. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's because it's more so of a modest country, and it's more so of a religious belief. Like, and Korea, you can show your legs off, but if you show too much cleavage, it's considered inappropriate. But you can literally wear like a mini skirt or like the shortest fucking shorts possible, and it's completely fine. But if you show cleavage, it's not appropriate. It's entirely different for everybody. No, it's not, because there's a lot of people that wear traditional like headscarves, or if they're not into like correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if is it, what is it called? There's people that believe in Jesus Christ, like Christianity and stuff there, but also like might be Muslim or what's the other religions? India has quite a bit of different religions and different religious beliefs. You guys kind of had, I want to say, if not the most different gods, but also Japan does too. Japan has a god for everything. I mean everything. They pray for the safety of the land, the food, like the business. They pray for everything. And some of them might not even be religious. Some of them might be atheists. But that's with like everywhere you go. It's kind of normal. Oh, is it Buddhist? Are Indians also Buddhists? I don't remember. It's a little bit confusing. Excuse my ignorance. But there's nothing, you know, wrong with living a modest lifestyle. Yeah, is it Hindi? Hindus? It's Hindus? Hmm. Alright, we have enough for something. Where's my sticky note? Yeah, Hinduism? Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, right? Hinduism. A vessel piece is 500. So let's go back up. I don't want to risk losing the money. No, it's not. I'm not saying that I don't believe you, but you know, that's your personal experience. I wouldn't mind. If I had the money, I would love to travel the world. I would just make sure I know who I'm accompanied by, because I do know that a lot of places, regardless of where you go, like I say, the world is always gonna have its people with ill intents and all that stuff, because honestly, we wouldn't need superheroes if we didn't have villains, you know what I mean? Because then that would just be fucking pointless. But not every single person's a bad person, so... Yeah, I know. And it also depends on what part of, like, India you live in. Is it this way? It's this way. They all look the same from this point of view, like where you come from the stag rails or whatever this like elevator or staircase is to the two platforms, they kind of start out the same. I get them confused. Unless this is the beginning and I'm just dumb. I'm directionally challenged. Have you ever considered living abroad if given the opportunity to? Give me that. Oh, it's 550. Did I not put that right? No, I did put it right. I just read it wrong. It's not about the place, it's about the people. It doesn't matter where you go, they're the same. Southern Port is a bit more educated. That's why I tell people not to take education for granted. If you're given an opportunity to learn and experience things, there's places where people don't even have that luxury, or aren't in a place where other people are also educated enough to teach. Ooh, bless you. Where did you go? Bless you. Like, personally, if I had the money and was in an environment where I could learn, I wouldn't mind going to college. I was actually in Korea studying for university. Like, when I say there's a lot of stereotypical things that are kind of controversial, it's like, it doesn't make sense to me. Where, like, if a person just wants to study abroad and enjoy another culture, why is that so problematic? Like, I'm not claiming to be Japanese, and I'm not claiming to be Korean, and I'm perfectly fine with being Puerto Rican. But I want to learn other cultures and be respectful of their beliefs and understand them on a better level than anything. Because, like, to be kind of frank, there's people that say, oh, I love the food, I love the culture, the music, I love this and that, but don't actually take any time to learn, like, the deeper parts of things, like the roots or the history behind things. And they just only like things at a surface level. It still feels ignorant to me, and I don't want to be one of those people. I would love to learn Japanese though. You want to be rebirthed? There's nothing wrong with wanting to be rebirthed. Everyone wishes that they had more time on this planet. I just say this to everyone. If we're unsure if we're gonna be like, there's rebirth or being reincarnated and stuff to that extent, you should live the life that you want to live, at least in this lifetime. You know what I mean? You would stop speaking other languages if you learn Japanese? What's stopping you? You can learn online. I could actually provide you with like YouTube channels that teach you how to speak Japanese from kindergarten level and higher up. Well, there's nothing wrong with believing. Oh, I gotta buy more fragments. Do you have more fragments? No, you don't. You only have a certain amount of things. So we got another fragment, so I'm gonna sit down. Save my progress. I keep forgetting I bought everything from this lady. I mean, that's kind of understandable. A lot of people are in situations where their families hold themselves back, and that's why I tend to personally say, just because blood is denser than water, that doesn't mean you're always gonna be in a good environment, because family can hold you back and know you more on a personal level than a stranger does. So like, even like if a friend just wishes for your fucking downfall, though, like, I wouldn't consider that to be a friend. Somebody's like doing things in ill intent. It's just way worse when your family members do it. And I truly do believe, like, where I currently live, I'm not in an environment where I physically or mentally feel as though that I can grow as a person. Like, I've lived here for God knows how many fucking years, and I feel like there's better things out there in the world, and why should I just settle for what I currently have? You know what I mean? Like, there's better things, better opportunities, and with every good and bad there is out there, I would rather take the bad somewhere else than what I'm currently having to experience here. The job marketing sucks. You can't even get a job here with like a degree. People with business degree and engineering degree and any type of IT degree and anything to that extent can't even get a job. Working at a small job or even a job that within their requirements of what they can get. And I, as a person that has been unemployed for a relatively long time, and every time I've applied for a job, like a small job, like maybe working at like a mom and pop shop or like a restaurant or stocking shelves or at a market or something, I'm being denied of a job. I can't even get a job here. They finally, after years of fighting back and forth since 2009, they have not raised the minimum wage here, and the minimum wage where I live was $7. $7. Well, the minimum wage other places would probably be ranging from like 10 or more dollars, and we were stuck at $7, and they're finally raising it to $15. But at what cost? It's just gonna, like, shit is just extremely fucked here. You know, I truly can't wait to move. I feel like my experiences are gonna be entirely different. I'm gonna experience better opportunities, and better things, though it's gonna come at the currency difference. But I'll be living abroad, so it wouldn't really necessarily matter. But that's just me. It's never too late in your lifetime to sit there and contemplate what you want to do with your life. It's not something like, oh, until you're an adult, or like until you're in your 30s or your 40s or whatever, or even as a teenager or as a kid, to sit there and really contemplate what you want. Because things aren't earned instantly. They take time, they take effort. Just research into what you want to do. For me, I had to do a lot of research into the visa that I wanted to apply for like, say, South Korea, when I wanted to live over there. I looked into a lot of schools, I looked into a lot of things, and I looked into the requirements of what is needed for a visa. And my issue that I had was a money issue. I took the time and I saved up for what I needed, and I worked towards it. I got everything else that I needed, and I just needed money. To which I sat there and I saved everything, and I made sure to double check, because visa and currency exchange rates always change. Because the currency exchange rate is constantly changing on a daily basis, you need to really look into it and make sure you have enough. So always save more than you think you need. And once you have everything and you feel like you have enough and all that, just apply for it. You're not gonna lose anything. As long as you don't have a criminal record or any history of drug abuse or anything pending, you're completely fine. Most of the time, people, like, I shit you not when I say this, vast majority of visas that you can apply for, depending on where you're applying for, you need nothing more than a high school diploma. Not all of the visas that you can apply for need an associate's degree or any type of degree or like diploma from like a college or something to that extent. Most of them only ask for a high school diploma. Unless you're applying for probably like a special or specific working visa, which would require a higher like education. Start out with what you can and then worry about the rest later. That's what I do. Can I get a Japanese citizenship without working here? For citizenship, it's entirely different, and it's depending on where you went. I remember last time I checked for applying for a Japanese visa, I needed a roughly like, depending on how long you want to stay there, I would always recommend getting a short-term visa. And then once you're there, you can see what you can do to make that visa, like go to the immigration office and see if they can offer you a different type of visa or extend your visa and how much you would need for doing so. But vast majority of the time when it comes to residency, I know in Japan it was either that you had to live 3 or more years there on a visa to apply. Some people is entirely different. For like instances of like a marriage visa, I might be a little bit more different. But in your case, I wouldn't necessarily know. Most of the time you could just look up like your immigration office, nearest Japanese immigration office that you might have in India. Look up at the website and see what the requirements are, because the requirements are entirely different. Like citizenship, you physically have to be in Japan and live there for quite some time on their visas and certain requirements, and make sure that you're following the law before you can. I personally never had to apply for citizenship in a different place. I know as an American though, we can hold up to 4 different visas. 4 different passports we're allowed to hold. I don't know about India though. I don't know how many passports you guys can obtain, and how many citizenships you're allowed to hold. Because you can hold up more than one. A lot of people don't know this. You can legally be a citizen of 2 different countries and not just one, depending on where you live. You might want to check with your passport. Like, I know that in the United States, you're allowed to stay 90 days only on a passport, a United States American passport in Japan. So you don't need necessarily a visa, but you do need to know when traveling. The travel rules recently had changed that you need an ETA, an electronic travel authorization. So electronic travel authorization that you have to apply for. Most of the time they're relatively cheap. Some of them might be free, it depends, but it's basically ensuring that when you do travel, you're basically telling the government of the country or place that you're traveling to that you're gonna be there. And they will not let you in without an electronic travel authorization. I don't know that much, so take my information with a grain of salt. But everybody's entirely different. It might be easier than you think. That's why I say, like, if your country has an embassy, which vast majority of countries do have an embassy of those state like places, just look it up. You can apply via that website, but make sure it's actual proper website, because people do be scamming. But good luck to you. Now you have like a dream. Now you just need to set like everything up in the way that for you to apply, and hopefully, you know, you get approved. There's something down there. There's a weird fucking thing where basically here in America, if you hold a different, like if you want to surrender your citizenship as being an American, you have to pay a lot of fees, and you still pay taxes even when you do give up your citizenship, which if you didn't know, now you know. A lot of people don't know this because a lot of people don't tend to want to pay the fees when renouncing your citizenship as an American. Because it's a shit ton of fucking money. And there's a lot of legal things that you need to do, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. I've personally never had to, you know, deal with that. I've just heard from other people that, you know, moved abroad and then they wanted to relinquish their citizenship, and then it was just fucking messy. Alright, so down here, there's some way that I haven't been. No, I didn't make my model. I do not talk to the artist anymore that made it and rigged it to a certain extent, but I'm in the process of working towards other models that I currently have. I have one already done, using the same exact base because I have full ownership of this model and basically like copyright and all that shit for this one, so it's mine. I'm no longer on speaking terms with the artist. But if you would like to know them, you know. You serious? Serious about what? You asking me or you're talking to them? I'm serious about the citizenship. If you relinquish your American citizenship, you still have to pay American taxes. Cause it's seen as you're basically saying that having an American citizenship is not good enough, and they find it as like insulting and something to that extent, and then you have to pay a lot of fines in legal work and stuff like that. So yeah, it sucks. But you can have up to 4 different passports, which means you can, technically speaking, have more than one citizenship. Because that's the only way that you can get a passport is by either being a citizen or living abroad and getting your passport over there at a different country. How do I get down? There's a way to go down. But I go down, right? Into here. And then here. And it says there's something like a tunnel here. Here? Is that not a tunnel? Because that looks like it goes down, right? Weird. Whatever. Yeah, relinquishing. Have you been to Europe? Nope. I've only been to South Korea, Puerto Rico, not even a lot of places in America. I don't feel like traveling America. No offense. I'm sure places are great. I just personally would not. There's other places that I would prefer to visit instead of just like traveling here. There's something here. Can I jump that? That doesn't look jumpable, but you can fall from there. What the fuck? Hi. Y'all gonna ignore me? Also, you talk when I'm not there. I can splash them. If I were to go to Europe, I probably would want to go to Germany because I have some friends in Germany. I would want to go to France. I was actually gonna do culinary arts where you're kind of mandated for the school that I was applying for being a pastry chef. I had to study in France, in Paris, for like 3 to 4 months if I wanted to get my culinary degree. And I didn't want to do that because that seems like a lot. Which a lot of people will be like, oh my god, that's such like a great opportunity, but you're literally paying for it yourself. You're paying for everything yourself. Like, I would understand if they were paying for it, then maybe I would. But if I have to pay for it, I don't want to. There's other places that do pastries as well. Why do I gotta go over there? The taxes hit? Are the taxes bad in Switzerland? Like, I know Europe has places where the education is free, like college and stuff. There was like a place that I heard. Is it Turkey or something? That college is completely free. I was like, what the fuck? For free? That's crazy. But yeah, I honestly think life is way too short for me to sit here and constantly live in a stressful environment where I'm constantly having to worry about whether or not one day I'm just not gonna have any money, or deal with the constant like situations that's occurring here when it comes to like, you know, the violence aspects of it. And it's just like, it's annoying. If I don't have to deal with that like other places, why would I tolerate it here? I don't know. And he attaches like US and offers services like Africa. I don't know how Africa runs things. I've never been to Africa. It's a beautiful place, but I've never been. A chicken without eating it? Put it in the fridge? Store it? Eat it later? What was I waiting for? I was trying to make money, but I kept dying. Alright. There's a place down there in the cavern that seems like oh, that's where those beetles are. No, that's that, right? Freeze? Why can't you freeze it? What's wrong with freezing it? Also, why do you have 89 kilogram chicken? And you're not eating it. Should be good in the refrigerator for quite some time. Cut it up into pieces and put it in like storage containers. Oh, by the way, guys, I do have a Discord server if you guys want to join, because I don't necessarily have a time schedule currently where I do stream, but if you want to know next time I go live, join my Discord server. But please do bear in mind, my Discord server is a 18+ Discord server, not because of anything inappropriate, but because vast majority of people in my server are adults. Bury it? Why would you bury it? I don't know, maybe give some to your neighbors. Why do you have that much chicken? Well, if you're not gonna eat it, maybe, I don't know, maybe you could sell it, make some money off of it, or you can throw it out. But I feel like that would be a waste of money. I wouldn't know how to hide chicken. I would just eat it. Damn. I have no reason to hide chicken. I don't want to get jumped. Ow. Ooh. Okay, that's fucked. There we go. Straight to the back. Wait, somebody convert 180, what did you say? 89 kilograms to pounds. I don't know kilograms. Well, normally when food is like expiring, you put it in a bag, like a plastic bag, and you freeze it and then you throw it away in the trash. I never could pogo downward. How do people pogo downward? It's not my forte. 170 pounds? What the fuck do you have 170 pounds worth of chicken? That is a lot of fucking chicken. Stop moving your babies on me, lady. That's scary. Yeah, feed the homeless animals. As long as it's not seasoned. If it's like just plain chicken and doesn't have any seasoning, it's perfectly alright for dogs to eat. As long as you don't get them the bones, they could choke on bones. I don't know why people think animals can chew on bones. As long as it doesn't have any garlic, onion, or any type of seasonings on it, it should be fine. Just find a place that you can. You could cast spells in here? What'd that do? I want to upgrade my thing. Where can I upgrade my... Forgot they respawned. Up to you. I've never had an issue with like too much meat. I just give it to my grandparents. If I ever overcook, I take it to my grandparents for them to eat. Cause it's a nice thing to do. Kira Astor! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. It's very nice to meet you guys. How was your stream, Kira? I'm Momoka. Most people call me Mochi. I'm a Puerto Rican warlord, Oni Vtuber. We're currently playing Hollow Knight today. Ooh. Just got spat on. And we're talking. I might pronounce this a bit wrong. Please correct me if I do. Isono Tenshi? Tenshi? Very nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Army. It was good to be played Resident Evil. Ooh. Are you, what's his name? Leon Kennedy fan, or do you like one of the girls? Who's your favorite Resident Evil character? I am just currently trying to grind some monies. Oop, fell. Let me heal up. Bear. Ooh, nice. Nice choice. I really want to play the Resident Evil games. I remember watching other people play it. This mosquito is really getting me. But yeah, we're just currently chilling on some Hollow Knight. We're actually doing a... We're towards the end of the subathon and I'm currently doing only 18 subs away. But we're just chilling right now. Just chilling here, hanging out, talking about stuff. Currently talking about... on the YouTube side of things, since I do multicast about India. Seems like Evil Nightbot has an issue where he has roughly 170 pounds of chicken that he has to get rid of. But yeah, if you guys need a break, make sure to go take a break. It's completely fine. If you need a raid and dash, that's completely fine as well. Oh, there's another one over here. I didn't know there was a dude over here. I gotta be careful. He might corner me. Let me go over here. Go this way. Still not quite sure where he got 170 pounds of chicken from. So do you play Resident Evil normal mode or do you play with mods? I know a lot of people tend to mod Resident Evil. Alright, cool. 140. 100... Wait, 429. No mods. We're playing multiplayer. Oh, you can play multiplayer on Resident Evil? Oh, wait. I know you can play only on certain Resident Evil versions, right? But not all of them, right? Ah, that sounds fun. Maybe I should consider, like, purchasing the games and... if I can play with someone. That would be so fun. How are you enjoying the Resident Evil games? So let me give you a follow. It's always nice to see other VTubers. Oh, I already follow you. Just bury some and then like give it to the dogs for the chicken. We're still on the chicken thing. I still think giving the chicken to people would be nice. Okay, I need to figure out where's the other monsters. So there's a monster up there and there's a monster over here. Is this the area with the dude? Yeah. So this area here and the other area up here has the big brutes where I can farm and get most of the monies I need. These monsters continuously respawn. This dude gives me the most. So like anybody that probably knows how to play Hollow Knight, I haven't played this since roughly, I want to say 2001. So I don't know very much because I don't remember it. But I'm currently overcharmed. We have the shell for when I'm like trying to heal myself, as well as the compass. We have the gathering swarms because I need a little bit of monies to get more charms, as well as the long nail unlocked. I've taken out the fly boss, some other things as well. We made decent progress. This is currently like on the map that we have. We're in the fungal waste currently on the map. I'm trying to find the nailsmith. They said he was downstairs in the fungal waste somewhere, next to like the mosquito people or mantis people. There we go, the mantis people. I forget mantises have wings and that they can fly, but we're roughly in that vicinity. That's the dark area that I can't go into because I don't have a lantern. I'm trying to save a little bit of money towards the lantern, but the lantern is 1,800 and I'm not very good with keeping myself alive long enough. So yeah, normally just to tell you guys a little bit about myself, I do play majority of the time I do play like FPS games or like Roblox, Marvel Rival. I used to be heavily into Dead by Daylight. Been played up recently. Was heavily into Elden Ring as well. Got up to Golden Shade Godric or Godfrey, whatever his name is. I keep forgetting. We'll get back into that sometime when I get the chance. As well as Thursday, 2 p.m. EST time zone, I do have a collab with me and Moku. We'll be playing It Takes Two, as well as doing some play up afterwards with Suki Kukuno and Yoshi and Star as well. Yoshi and Star, well, Yoshi is newer to the VTuber community, and Star, which is his wife actually, is still saving up towards getting a PC. So we'll be playing with them. But that's kind of about it for right now. What are you guys like into? Is there anything new happening? Anything like exciting that you want to might share? Oh, the Adi dude. Well, hold on. Let me see. So he would be down here. I do apologize if like grinding on here gets a little bit tedious and repetitive or boring. What's up, your boy?
What's that? What's that, brother?
Hopefully he's okay. I'm not quite sure. I'm just here vibing. I slept for 4 hours last night and then took a few hour nap. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're getting rest. My sleep has been pretty hectic. I've been in a weird kind of like sleep schedule where I'm up around this time, but then sometimes I'm like, I have plans to go out, so I might be awake in the morning. Or yesterday I woke up at like 3 a.m. I was like, what? Why am I awake at 3 a.m.? Felt very weird and random. But I do apologize if any of you have gotten a live notification more than once. It's just due to the issue that one of the power boxes or the power lines outside, the power box on it decided to surge or short circuit it, and that was messing with my power. So that's why I had to go live again. Which, it restored itself quite fast, oddly enough. What is that crying sound? This dude is gone. So what's that crying sound? Is there something up here? Can I wall jump that? Oh, I can wall jump up here. What's here? What is the crying sound? What is the sound? What? Huh? I'm so confused. I don't know what that sound is. Do you guys hear that crying, or is it just me? Like, I know it's in game. Is it up here? Nothing up here. It's dark down there. Sleep schedule is a bit weird, but by this time of night, I was trying to stay up to play Fortnite with a friend tonight. I'm struggling to sleep. They're so cute! I'm sorry. Oh, that's fucked up. They're crying over him because he's the dude that was down there in that suit. Well, shit happens. Rest in pepperonis. I didn't even know that was there. Odd. Good night, sweet dreams, and stay safe from the ghosts underneath your side of your bed. Bruh, ain't shit underneath my bed but my cat. But I do appreciate the concern. Hope you guys make sure to, you know, stay hydrated, drinking at least 2, if not 3 or more cups of water a day. Making sure to eat 2 to 3 meals a day, or however many meals you prefer to have, entirely up to you. And, you know, making sure to take any medication if you have medication that you might need to take. Just a simple reminder. And daily affirmations, you know, your feelings are valid. And if nobody has told you yet, I'm proud of you. You got this far. Oh, what brings you back here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Okay then. Even if it's a small goal to others, and you know, small things add up to a bigger picture. Growth takes time and patience. Alright, let's go back this way. I'm slowly like walking towards getting more money for just, you know, unlocking more things would be really nice to have. I want to get that light, but that light might take us quite some time. 1,800 of these geodes for the lantern. There's a area that I kind of really want to explore. There is a monster on this side, but I'm not good enough to fight it. I would probably need a nail upgrade. We only have the long nail currently. It's a charm for the long nail. Oh, he fell on me. Alright, the two monsters over here. And then we work our way down. Or is it the big monster that's over here in this corner? I'll have to look. Yeah, the big monster in the corner. And then the other dude might have respawned. Alright, let's go this way. Are you in here? Yeah, you are. Ooh! Alright, hold on. I might have to just... I got a little bit ahead of myself. Alright, Nightbot, I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit, if you wouldn't mind. We can't control how other people treat us, but we can control how we handle situations. Alright, the other one is down here. Oh, well. I didn't know you could throw him in there. Okay, he's coming up. Oh! Almost fell. Oh, you are in here. Hey, dude. Alright. Now where am I? 742. Okay, so we unlocked more of that. I don't know what happens when we, you know, attack more of these things and the beast appears. Ooh, there's a chair over here. Where's the chair? It's up here. Hey dude, I'm gonna use your chair. Hope you don't mind. So, how much are we off from 1,800? I'm very terrible at math. Oh, this way. This way it's easier to get out. Let's go back up to Dirtmouth. Take a little tiny break. Just want to give my hands a little bit of a rest. I may or may not probably be experiencing some tendonitis or carpal tunnel. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to self-diagnose. Okay, this way. There you go. Oh, I fell. Alright. Send. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna take a tiny break here. I do have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna put this on quickly on just chatting. You guys can look over the things if you want, but currently we're only 18 subs away from our final sub goal, which I opened the Prismatic Evolution Pokemon bundle box, as well as a Stellar Crowned Scarlet Violet Stellar Crowned booster pack that I have just sitting here from the last goes that we kind of had. Also my 2.0 model to show off. It's completely set up, ready, rigged, everything ready to go, as well as some other things that we'll be doing. But I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom. I hope you guys don't mind. Make sure to go stretch your legs if you need some to go stretch your legs and things to that extent, and I might just grab a little tiny snack. I almost put snack, but then I was like, wait, I'll just put BRB. But I'll be right back. Hope you guys don't mind. Alright, I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Why do I feel like I've had that conversation before where some people prefer um content that isn't necessarily like less paid for, like, how do I say this? The quality of the content isn't necessarily as good, or per se the effort isn't top notch compared to things that people put like a little bit more effort into, because it's more, I don't want to say comedy. I don't know. There's not a lot of like American TV shows that I could say I personally like. It has a weird trying to stay uptrend with things, and it's like all kind of brain rot or like meme stuff. Kind of how I feel about Love and Thunder, the Thor movie. They just added screaming goats, and I completely and utterly didn't understand it. But like the movie could have been a little bit more action based. That's just my personal opinion. Netflix added a bunch of the Adam Sandler movies. I quite like them. A little bit dumb, but I like them. I don't know about the rest. Netflix kinda owns... Well, not necessarily owns. They buy shows and movies that aren't doing well, or they buy like the licensings to like show it on their platform. So like old TV shows or old movies, they add it to their platform and you could just watch them all there. Okay, 87. This is gonna take so long. Should we play something else, or should we just continue to grind? Do we have internet cafes here in America? I know Los Angeles or like California has them. Oh. Oh, so this is the area last time there was a mass part in there, batch fragment, and that's why we have 6 of them now. I want to go to the bank teller. That way I don't lose my money. Cause I need 1,000. Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking. Oh. Deposit. I wonder why I can't deposit only by 50s. Villages here have internet cafes too. We put money in the bank. Now time to go fight more. The little tiny jellyfish don't give anything. So this biome, I don't know if the bigger jellyfish do. They're kind of mean. I don't want to go to the fungus one because the fungus ones are really scary. We'll save here. Take me back to Green Path. Green Path has some monsters with good monies. I have a question for you guys. Do you guys watch YouTube or Twitch on a phone? Like an iPhone, Android, Samsung, or like TV, PC? What are you guys currently watching on? That's a bit morbid. Actually, that's quite a bit morbid. Personally, I don't believe in the whole like elite or status thing. People are people regardless of what you get paid. Feels kind of like, I guess not niche, the word. Self-entitled? Look at the little bush. Just a little dude. Where are the monsters? The rose bush areas over there. Oop, walked into it instead of walked away. A 3-word essay? That feels like a very light punishment. Technical difficulties? Are we experiencing actual technical difficulties, or are you just, you know, joking the junk? What's down there? Let's go this way. It's one of those big things down here, right? No. That thing's down here? Nah, I just wanted to redeem. What do I do here? Do you give a lot of money? You don't do anything. So like, what's over here? Like, I don't know. There's a way to get up there? Tomorrow is officially the first day of summer. Today is the last day of spring. Really? Wait. Okay, I'm really stupid when it comes to, like, time stuff. Is it actually the first day of summer? Already? Wait, what month are we in? It's only June 19th. How do I get about going over there? There clearly has to be something. If I could fight it, I'm going to. On June 20th, oh, I break. I can climb this. There's nothing over here. Something's flying. Ooh, okay, that hurt. Alright, let's go this way. It's up. Up. This way. Is there nothing here? Weird. Oh, a stack station? Looks like we could go about that way, but let's look at the map. The lake? There's something further that way, but what? What is there? There's a corridor that we haven't gone into. Is that the dark area? Oh, no, the game is being displayed. Is it not currently showing for you guys? Oh, I didn't change the screen. My bad. I didn't put the screen on. Why did?
Crush me, mommy!
There was a technical issue.
I wish to be in between your thighs.
Gotta go take a shower. Bye bye. I was playing this whole time and I didn't know I wasn't sharing screens. Sorry, I tend to be ditzy. Let's actually fight the dude down here. There's two of them. Heal up a bit. Nice. As in Squid Game coming out July 27th, I don't think I've watched the newer one. I'm pretty sure I finished it, but I never watched the newer one. There's a lot of controversy revolving the actors of the Squid Games. I don't personally know all the extents, but it is what it is. Not like the problems that they did, or you know, it is what it is. I just don't know. Alright. These guys give pretty good monies. Okay. Let's continue this way. Onward this way if we can. Is there something over here? No. Ooh, okay, I don't like that. Never mind. This way upwards. When I lived in South Korea for university, how they do it depending on the university that you go to, they kind of put you in a school where you have to learn the language first, and then they put you to do the entrance exam, so they can see where to place you and courses. I don't remember what major I was going for. It was either culinary arts, so major in culinary arts, or it was a business courses that I was doing. It's been quite some time. Korean is one of the more easier languages to learn. If you speak Spanish, Japanese, and Korean, and a little bit of Tagalog, you can get away with learning, because a lot of the words are kind of similar in tones and pronunciation, but some of them have similar meanings as well, but some of them also have like different meanings. I don't know if the badgers are still there. You don't have a map for this area. So there's something over there. I just don't know. I don't have the map. Ow. Honestly, like if I were smart enough to know different languages, I would love to know Japanese. I want to know Tagalog. I want to speak proper Spanish. Well, probably not proper Spanish, because Puerto Rican Spanish is a little bit different. Some people don't seem to kind of know that. Like Dominican Spanish, Cuban Spanish, Costa Rican Spanish, Mexican Spanish, all are kind of different. So you can only, like, some of the words are a little bit similar. We do, you know, I'm no sabo in Spanish. Me. I understand it when people speak Spanish to me. But like if you speak, you want me to respond in Spanish, there's only a little bit of things that I can like respond with. It was just like, so how they kind of described it was like when you're in a bilingual household, kids tend to use the language that they hear most frequently, and for me that was English. Though they do speak, like some of my family members speak purely just Spanish, right? But most of the time when I'm like in school and stuff, which for a kid, vast majority of your like the time you're doing things, the language that you hear others speak the most, you kind of force yourself to speak, right? For me, it was just English. I wish I could speak more Spanish. Could I learn more Spanish? Yeah. Could I benefit from learning Spanish? Yep. I want to. I'm just dumb. Yeah, accent, vocabulary, pronunciation, everything. Even different like regions of Puerto Rico. What is it called? Like a chicken pastelillo. It's called a chicken empanada, depending on what region of Puerto Rico you're from. But my family is from 2 different regions. So the way that when I order in Spanish, people be like, oh, that's not how it's said. It's a chicken empanada, not a pastelillo. You're not from blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I am from blah, blah, blah. That's why we call it a chicken pastelillo. And they're like, it's an empanada. At this store, we call it an empanada. I'm like, okay. Well, let me get a chicken like empanada then. Almost a pastelillo. I would have got fucking clocked. Father is Mexican and my mother is half Mexican. I used to like hang out with a bunch of people that were Mexican. Currently, like my friend Suki Kukuno, she's another VTuber. She's a chicken VTuber, by the way, if you guys want to check her out. She is half Japanese, half Mexican. Currently one of the very many like Mexicans that I still talk with. The people that I used to hang out with on like a daily basis. This girl didn't know I was Mexican and she kept calling me Mexican too. And the day I corrected her and I told her I was Puerto Rican, she started acting different. I don't know, I think apparently she had a thing against like Puerto Ricans to that extent, but the rest of the people were like acting normal and she was just being the only weird one. I don't know. There's a weird, kind of, I feel like it's with any race, to be quite honest. If it's not within the race itself, it's like the interracism that happens, which does fucking happen because you get it with Puerto Ricans, or where I personally experienced it with Puerto Ricans, where it's either you're not tan enough, you're too white, or you this, you're that, and it's like, why does it fucking matter, bro? Both my parents are Puerto Rican. I'm pure fucking Puerto Rican. Well, not purely, because technically speaking, if you look into the history of Puerto Rico, no one's considerably pure Puerto Rican. We are very diverse and mixed race. A lot of people have African in them, Asian, or different things in them. You know, we're not just purely Puerto Rican, but they'll say otherwise. But it's just how it is. I try not to take, you know, ill experiences with one person, and just stay with that. How do you get past that? It looks like you can go that way, but you can't. Is it upward? And then this way? You know, I don't give a fuck what person, what their ethnicity is, what their religious beliefs is a person at the end of the day to me. Like, what you tend to do with your life and how you treat others is more important to me. What do Puerto Ricans eat? We eat rice, habichuelas, which is like kidney beans, gandules, chickpeas, which is chickpeas. I know some people eat like frijoles, which are just like, I had to be corrected on this because frijoles just means beans, but some people think frijoles stands for black beans. I got told off by my friend about this, but some people eat black beans. We eat bacalaitos, which is like, I guess, fish fritters. We have bistec cebollado, which is like beef and sauce, or bistec empanado, which is like Creole style food, which is like breaded beef. We also have chicken pastelillos, which is like empanadas with chicken or beef or whatever. Pulled pork. Ah, fuck, I forgot the name of it. Pulled pork and all this other stuff. We eat a lot of things. We're not necessarily picky. I'm picky. I don't give a fuck. I am extremely picky. Blood sausage, which is like chicken gizzards, blood sausage. Some people eat pig's feet. Some people eat like pig's ear. Or what the fuck is it called? What the fuck is it called, dude? It's like mofongo, which is plantain with some type of meat in it. It could be ground beef, it could be pulled pork or chicken, depending on where you're going. And it's like wrapped up in there and it's cooked and it's fucking delicious. Totones, which is plantains with like garlic and a little bit of salt. Some people eat it different. I personally like it like with salt and like minced garlic, pan-fried garlic on top of like totones. It's so fucking good. We eat a lot. This bug is cute. Like, it really depends on like what region of Puerto Rico you go to. We eat like a bunch of things. Visited, started hate beans in general. I used to really love eating beans as a kid. I don't know what happened. You know, we as people, we tend to grow and start liking things, like different things that we might have not liked as a child, or start hating things that we liked as a child. It's really weird. You know, we just continuously change as people. Simple tacos, burritos. Oh yeah, we eat tacos and burritos and like quesadillas. That's pretty common. This stupid thing. Oh! But Puerto Rico is a Caribbean island, so whatever, you know, vast majority of the Caribbean islands around us we probably eat as well. I know some of my family members eat Creole food, jerk chicken, they eat stuff like that. Like, we don't really kind of discriminate. Food is food. We have Chinese food over there too. I know we have McDonald's, KFC. I don't know if we have Popeyes. I haven't been to Puerto Rico since I was younger. It's been quite some time. It's a little bit like expensive to kind of go. I can only last so much. I get bit the fuck up by the bugs. Are you gonna absorb? Thank you. Oh my god, I want to make progress. Oh, downward. There's something downward. This way? Oh, it's this area. Oh, you have no choice but to get to there. Ah, that one's gonna be hard. So that's a fall, dash, get there, jump, dash. Ah, that's gonna be difficult. I'm not gonna try that. We're gonna go drop the money off. Let's go to the stagway thing. Drop off the money because I want to get the lantern. How do I get back there? So if I go that way, go up. There's a chair. And then the stagway is that way. Let's just go up. Upward we go. Oh! I did not see you. Steak, potatoes, turkey. I love turkey. We don't necessarily like celebrate Thanksgiving or the meaning of Thanksgiving, but we do eat on Thanksgiving. Still hated towards beans even after 2 years. It's probably like, you know, you probably might like it if somebody else cooks it. Traditions do you celebrate? We celebrate Christmas, New Year's. Well, any like American holidays really, because Puerto Rico's a part of America. It's in a territory, it's not one of like the countries last time I fucking checked. There's a lot of drama around that. There's a lot of fucking drama around that. Puerto Rico wants to be its own like thing. It's like in the waters, the territory waters or some shit. I'm a little bit kind of dumb when it comes to that stuff. Might be better if you looked into it yourself. There's a chair down here. I'm gonna go upward. I had to be careful. I'm only on 3 lives right now. Okay, I said I had to be careful. Okay, go this way. I need to be extremely careful. Stagway station's down here. Woo! Okay. Down here. But yeah, we celebrate almost every single like holiday most people do. Take me to Dirt Mouth, please. I wasn't supposed to go to Dirt Mouth. I was supposed to go to Crane Station. My bad, G. I went to the wrong station. The one thing I've experienced for every single person that speaks Spanish as their primary language, all the moms, the aunts, the uncles, etc., when they realize I'm Puerto Rican and I don't speak Spanish, they all say the same shit. Are you ashamed of being Puerto Rican? Are you ashamed to speak Spanish? And I'm just like, nope, I just wasn't taught Spanish. Well, they tried to, but for some fucking reason, I only spoke English. And I'm like, that's not my fault. And then they hit me with that. Well, at your ripe age, you can still learn it. And I'm like, I would. But every time I speak Spanish, I get made fun of. By my own family. My pronunciation isn't good enough for them, so they laugh at me, and it's very discouraging. Very discouraging. Alright, we gotta do a deposit. Deposit what we can. Okay, 1,250. We need 1,800, so we're missing quite a bit. Let me finish this. Free fried beans and beans every day for months. That's the thing with rice and bolillos. Am I pronouncing that wrong? Bolitos? Bolillos? Honestly, that's the same with me. So like, they never publicly say me, but privately, and my pronunciation sucks also. This is a little bit TMI, but I have a short tongue, so I'm technically like, my tongue is short, and also I'm tongue-tied, which is where the cord underneath your tongue is short and has like a little ball, which the ball is the tied part, which is just like a knot in the cord of your tongue. So I have trouble pronouncing certain words, and I do have a speech impairment. So when I try to speak Spanish, and I had my speech therapist as a kid tell me, oh, wouldn't it be better for you, like, do you speak better in Spanish? And I'm just like, you know how many fucking words in Spanish have S and shit that I can't fucking pronounce? Did you really just ask me that? Did you really just ask me if it's easier for me to fucking speak Spanish? Alright, so we're working our way towards getting the lantern so we can extend, like, it's like explore more areas. The simple key we can afford. Do you guys think I should get the lantern first, or do I want to save up and get the key? Because I don't know what the fuck the key does. I'm assuming this bent ass key goes to the door all the way over here. Because this is the only door, unless it's a stag station, the Forgotten Crossroads. There's also a key, I think. So I think it's to here. I don't fucking know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, there's studies shown when children speak multiple languages, it's difficult more towards other people, and they have like a chance at speaking, taking a little bit more time to speak than others. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. The thing is, like, if I were to have children currently, my child would have to speak 3 different languages. With the current person that I'm in a relationship with, that I would want to marry, they would have to speak Spanish, English, and Vietnamese. Which is like, I don't know. Do I want my, like, do I want to, like, give them the option to learn it, or do I have to force it on them? I don't want to force them into something that they don't want to do. Because then I'm sitting there, if my children have to, you know, speak fucking Spanish, I'm gonna be the odd one out. I'm gonna be like, my child's speaking full on fucking Spanish. I can understand it to a certain extent. Though, it depends on who the fuck I'm talking to, because there's a lot of Puerto Ricans that speak, like, predominantly some of the men that speak Spanish so fucking fast that nobody understands what the fuck they're saying. Especially if they're drunk. If they're drunk, then it's just fucking mumbling and then like talking way too fucking fast. At least when my abuelos or like my uncles are fucking talking, my tios and all that shit, I don't understand shit. I'm not gonna sit there and act like I fucking understand them. And I asked some of my other family members or my cousins and stuff, like, that speak fluent fucking Spanish, what the fuck they said, and they even say they don't fucking know. I can't do nothing about that. It's just weird. Family constantly talks to me in Spanish, expecting me my first language, but English somehow came through. Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. Exactly. They the ones that taught us English. We learned English from them. And they get mad at us for speaking English instead of Spanish. You should have just spoke to me in Spanish first. And predominantly in Spanish. But you stuck me in an English-speaking school and spoke English to me. Could have been the other way around. I don't like this mushroom area. There's something up there. Pero how? Fuck! Ooh, okay, that's gonna be hard to do. Okay, let's go this way. So there's a mass fragment or something in there. I'm gonna have to... Ooh, this one spawns back. But that's just one. Does a bug spawn back? He doesn't. The big octopus is gone. But the babies are here. And the thing is, being like bilingual or trilingual or whatever, which is like you speak 3 languages, you get paid more money. Jobs want people that speak multiple languages, believe it or not. Nope. It just deletes. It genuinely deletes itself. Come on, I could do that. Ah, I dashed the wrong way. I need to get my hands. I can't jump there. Okay, it's possible. Let's do this. Fuck. Okay, so I can stand there to a certain extent. But yeah, the languages I want to learn is Japanese, Tagalog. I want to learn Arabic. I want to learn Spanish. Korean, pretty simple to learn to some extent. Like, I know quite a few Korean words, but not to the point that it's conversational. I could say like thank you, and I could say hi and goodbye and stuff, and you know, I could get around. Though technically when I was living in Korea, I lived in one of those neighborhoods where everything was kind of self-service. A lot of people don't really speak. Like, Korean people are very mind your motherfucking business. The neighborhood I lived in, you mind your fucking business. Unless they were advertising something, that is the only fucking time that they will ever talk to you. And only certain like places, like if you walk into the street, nobody gives a fuck about you. I bet you're ass naked, they're not gonna give a fuck. It's very mind your fucking business. You walk into a convenience store, get what you need. If you want to be polite, then you could speak. They might not speak. They might speak to you if they feel that they have to. but they won't speak to you otherwise. It's very mind your fucking business. And I greatly appreciate it as somebody with like severe social anxiety. Like, see, on here I can talk, right? That's not a problem for me. But like when I'm physically around people, I get fucking anxious. I get scared shitless. I don't know why. People just fucking scary. I don't think it's necessarily insulated. It's a problem where mental health is something that's so stigmatized. Is that how you say the fucking word? It's very shamed and very looked down on in a lot of places around the world. It's not just like Asia. Like even in Puerto Rico, like I know some of my family members are extremely religious, think that, you know, having a mental health issue or something to that extent is something that they can just continuously pray to have fixed, or it's just straight up ignored. But they're getting a little bit better. Is, you know, like the thing about this generation, as much as people hate this generation of kids, at least they're getting better with being vocal about their discomforts and their comforts, compared to older generation where talking about your comforts or discomforts about things on a daily basis is kind of frowned upon and just seen as you being negative and nitpicking, compared to now where if you talk about your dislikes or your comforts, it's a norm, right? So that's the only good thing I'm kind of seeing with this generation. I will get this done. I don't know how I landed the first time. I will get it done. Our generation will be good parents when helping their children. To a certain extent, I do agree with that, but some people should not be parents. And the reason why I say certain people should not be parents is literally because generational trauma is something that happens over generations, and if you're sitting there and you don't heal your generational trauma that you probably got inherited by your parents, your mother or your father's side, if not both, you pass that on to your children. Your mental health and your physical health conditions, when you're mentally ill, you can physically make yourself sick. And if you don't try to heal that, you pass it on to your child. And especially if you personally don't know how to understand or cope or deal with that situation, when your child faces those same circumstances, you don't know how to help them. And they're gonna sit there with those problems and traumas and act out or not know how to deal with their grief or their anger and stuff like that, you know? So like, or like how people have drug addictions or alcoholism or some shit like that. Like, you pass it on to your children, especially if you're carrying or conceiving a child and you're on drugs or you're drinking. They inhabit that addiction. That's why they tell you not to do drugs or drink alcohol when you're pregnant. Your mental health, your physical health, everything goes into your children. And people forget that. And just because you excuse, like maybe you as a person might excuse your health issues, your child is gonna sit there and be like, why am I like that? They don't fucking know. You know how many people have mental or physical health issues or inherit issues because of their family, and their family just doesn't tell them shit, and they have to find out by going to a doctor's or never find out why they might have chronic pain or chronic mental health issues. Ooh. Oh my god. I give up on that. I suck at like platforming or like parkour, bouncing off of walls, whatever that is. That happened a lot with the older generations because we never addressed these issues. Exactly. As I don't know why it's such a stigmatism, like, to like speak about these things. I think, from my personal opinion, I think it's extremely problematic when people don't address things that should be basic knowledge, like expecting your child to know how to wash themselves or have proper hygiene, etiquette, or manners and stuff, that is something that they learn. They don't instantly like, what do you mean? People lurk. Not everybody is an extrovert. People can be lurking and be introverted. Some people go about their days. I've actually had instances where people will come in and they would just watch while they're doing work. Or they might be doing something. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there money-wise. I didn't get that much money or like geo in the game because I was sitting there and kind of, you know, provide a lot of support to your child. That's a good thing. I would want to not only be supportive of my child's decisions, and I say that with not every single thing that they might do will have my approval, depending if they do stupid shit like, you know, mess with like alcohol and stuff like that. I can't say that I know exactly what my child is going to do, and sometimes people tend to excuse extremely bad behaviors within their child because everyone's point of view and everyone's, you know, outlook on life on what might be good or bad is entirely different. And, you know, there's only certain severities of what things can, like, be excused. I wouldn't want to sit there and try to excuse it. I would sit there and try to correct it. I'm gonna be quite honest, this is probably the, like, I don't want to call people out because I think calling out lurkers is extremely rude behavior. As someone that I've lurked in somebody's chat for 3 years, and the first comment I've ever done was looking up my followage, which was on Twitch. And I got called out by the streamer, and I was like, oop. And they were like, you've been following me for 3 years and this amount of months and this amount of time and this amount of seconds, and you've never fucking spoken? You're the most fucking, you're the ultimate lurker I've ever seen. And I was like, hi, okay, bye. And I disappeared. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep came home, just wandered back in. I've hoped for grand tales in his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. You're interested in his wares. Watch out, he drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market, not that he's complaining. What, him? You ripping me off, bitch? You ripping me off, dude? I saved your little roach self from the thing. I don't know. This is the most I've seen. I had the same experience with a streamer. Sucked because I was providing a theory to solve something in game. Well, here's the thing. Technically speaking, vast majority of streamers all have a different set of rules, and it's based off their comfort levels. So they might have rules or stuff, either in their descriptions, unless it's Twitch, then before you can start chatting, you have to accept the terms of their rules, right? So a lot of people don't like backseating, which backseating is when you as a viewer or you as a friend or whatever you are to that person, they don't like to have people explaining things to them. They want to experience the game in full, without having the help of others. There's a dude over there, but I don't know if I can get to him now. Oop, I flew right into that. So it's completely understandable. I don't mind it as long as I'm not having someone yell at me for stuff. Like, I'll take the advice, if I ask for it. Or if I truly think I need it. But, you know. Oi! I don't yell at people for having opinions, because some people genuinely just want to help. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to help. Oh, how did I get here then? There's... Oh! Uh-oh. But yeah, they called me out and I was fine with it. I just didn't want to, you know. Be rude. Cause I like to lurk and not be bothersome. I don't have the map, but I don't remember where's that area I needed to go to. Ooh. So the little jellyfish do give me what I need. What? I died. Okay, that's gonna be hard to get back to because I don't know exactly where I was. But by the way, I do multicast to YouTube and Twitch, so whatever you guys are seeing on here, you are also seeing on Twitch. Twitch is a little bit up to speed. YouTube does have a slight delay in the stream. That's just how I have it currently set up. They can be very, very slight. That thing really tries to ricochet backwards. I like the little sounds they make. Little popping sounds. But I could use the money that they provide. Alright, this way. Let me add some music. Music keeps turning off. Dun 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 dun. Do you guys play any games, by the way? What if well, that goes up. Ah, that's so difficult. Oh, I took out both. Cool. These jellyfishes are a bit stubborn. This way. I'm nurse, so chess, Scrabble and Go. I don't think I'm the best at chess. I'm pretty sure I have three-dimensional chess. Have you ever heard about it before? Perchance? So like you're constantly just playing different games of chess. Oh, it's one of these. A stone sanctuary. It's a chair over there. A monster above. These things are so cute. Isn't 3D chess the one that you play as the chess pieces? Yeah, you're playing chess, and then every move that you make ends up making a different move in a different dimension, and it's just like endless chess. I'm pretty sure you could probably win. I'm not smart enough to do that. To be quite honest, I just make moves and see what happens. I don't try to, like, actually analyze, because I'm not the smartest. Ooh, didn't mean to fall back. Meant to hit. Aim and then not do anything else. Alright, there's a monster up here. Let's see if we talk to him, what happens. I don't remember if I have to go back to him. Ooh. Come on. That is a very simple jump. Was it up? Or is it... Okay, I overjumped that. Okay. No, it's not this way. Well, shit happens. All these games require you to study theory and tactics. Yeah. I'm sure if I really put my mind to it, I possibly could do it. Woo! Okay. I do need to get past. Is it that way? It's upwards. This game is very timey. Where is he? He is in there. My soul is angry with me. And a very stubborn spot. Oops, damn, I didn't use that. And Scribble, you need to study the dictionary and prediction, and... Yeah. I can't do that. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna try to do that. Okay, cool. I almost got beaten by that. See, it's very intriguing to me when I have these conversations with people I met online, because I wouldn't be able to speak about any of these things, being though like my social anxiety. If I had to speak face to face with people, I get like really anxious, and to be able to like have these conversations just with random people says a lot. Like, I love hearing others' opinions. You may have overcome a few creatures, but you're only just begun. Don't delay, descend into the belly of this world and hunt down, the life you find. Oh, I thought I did some things. I thought I had to come back to him and speak. Little cute bush. Little bush babies. He's no longer here. There was a worm in here. Oh, there's something. You break that though. What's the purpose in breaking that? Is there something up here? And go this way. Do you guys have a dream at all? Something that you want to do or something that you want to accomplish? Personally, my dream is to travel a lot. Open up a small business of some sorts. I know that maybe I want to open up probably merchandise or little stationery things, maybe keychains or little arts and crafts, or have, I know one of my biggest dreams is to have a cafe. I want to own some type of cafe where I have little pastries and coffees and teas. You can't go wrong with food. People like food. There's a chair over here, so let's go sit down. Probably want to live in Europe though, doing something like that. Something like, where in Europe? Do you already have somewhere in Europe in mind? Oh, by the way, if you guys are new here, I am Momoka. Most people call me Mochi. I'm a Puerto Rican warlord, Oni Vtuber. It's very nice to meet you guys. I don't currently have a stream schedule, but if you'd like to know next time I go live, you can feel free to find me on my Discord server. But please do bear in mind my Discord server is 18 plus, not because I am into anything inappropriate, but because vast majority of the people in my server are adults. Ooh. Okay. You can find the Discord link in my bio. If that doesn't work, just feel free to ask. Or I can just do this. Here you go. I am a indie VTuber, by the way. I'm not with a corporation. I've had my fair thoughts of thinking about joining a corporate setting, but I'm not sure if I'm necessarily a type of personality that might be welcomed, I guess, or liked. Not sure. Netherlands because it's re-owned from its efficient and wide-side public transportation system with a strong emphasis on cycling and integration. Ooh. Ah, wait, is the Netherlands the place where they take all the plastic trash and stuff and reconstruct it into streets? Is that the Netherlands? I've heard somewhere in Europe where they take the trash of all the recycling if there's way too much of it, and they do something and mix it into a really hard substance where they can apply it to the streets as asphalt. Monster Penguin, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Monster Penguin. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you guys are new here, I'm Momoka. Most people call me Mochi. I'm a Puerto Rican warlord Oni VTuber. Currently, we're playing some Hollow Knight. We're just grinding to get a little bit more money to get the lantern unlocked in here, as well as talking about our dreams and what we want to do in the future or wish to do. Welcome. If you need to take a break and stretch your legs or raid and dash, feel free to. I completely understand. It was great. I hope your stream is doing well. Yes! It's actually doing quite well, actually. We're having really deep conversations. Alright. Let's go over here. Do the same things we were doing earlier. I'm hoping that Lantern is gonna take me to an area that's a little bit more exciting. Let's go past this way, up here, and then over here. That sounds like a good time. I love yapping sessions. Yes, yes, yes. Feel free to contribute to the conversation if you would like. Oh, by the way, if you don't need to take a break, would you mind if I asked you a question? I almost said a conversation. Oop, my brain is a little bit slow right now. How did you get into Vtuber, by the way? Oh, you will hit me with Orlick? Greatly appreciated, thank you. Take some time to rest. I like to ask every VTuber or content creator that I come across, how did you get into VTubing or content creation, if you don't mind me asking? Got into it because of the rigging tech and watching others. Ooh, you do rigging? I'm actually learning to rig myself. I know there's a lot of free models out there that I could use, but I want to help some people out. Ooh, I need to drink something. Excuse me. Let me get my drink. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Accidentally woke up my cat. Alright. Been yapping for quite some time. There's more bicycles than cars in a lot of the land and safer streets, and the roads are made for humans and not cars. My job is probably something with software, data management, and writing, and something mathematical or scientific. Nice. Aim high. Always aim high. Nothing wrong with aiming high. Have you tried looking into any of the scholarships that you might have accessible to you from the Netherlands? I have done one and currently working on a second chibi version. Re-rate it out. I actually rigged a chibi model. I'm just currently waiting on the showcase to be provided, and then I can show it off. I actually can show off the model right now. I do wish that I was able to add more to it, but this current model doesn't really have... It's kind of round, so there wasn't like chin, so I couldn't really get away with adding, I guess, mouth chin figure of what I need to reboot my brain. Mouth chin movements when rigging it, because it's just round, so it might have looked weird, but I can show you guys if you would like. It's currently with New Love Studios is the studios that I'm a part of. We do giveaways for free full body like model art, and giveaway like OCs that we get, or some of the artists in our community draw. We do the rigging, we offer overlays, like a bundle for like overlays, emotes, the whole shebang for VTubers that are just starting out, and we give away like the model and everything that's needed to start out. I can show you guys if you would like. Let me just quickly switch over to just chatting and change my model to show off the one that I was currently working on. She is going to be given away So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you follow the New Love Studio on Twitter, and you'll see when she goes up for like grabs. It's nothing too fancy. I did quite a little bit of simple rigging. She doesn't have eyes though. Her hair is supposed to cover it, but she doesn't have eyes, so it's a little bit simple. But yeah, this is her. She's really cute. I love her. Very simplistic. She does little stuffies. Yeah, she's really cute. She's gonna be up for a giveaway with the New Love Studios. So if you guys are interested in that, we'll be doing that as well. We also offer different services on our VGen as well. But yeah, this is a little bit something I want to get really into rigging. I just want like to be able to have like access to a really detailed model so I can do like all the fancy stuff. But isn't she cute? I've been calling her the Cursed Lady of the Manor. Let me put my model back on. I really want to re-rig mine, but I have to actually get this model, my current model that I'm using, properly cut so I can get into rigging her. We're actually doing a subathon. Oh, I'm a little bit too tall. Let me put myself down a bit. Actually doing a subathon for my 2.0 model as well. But yeah, let me get back into the game. Dun, 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 dun. I'm hoping over the years I get a little bit better at rigging. It's cute. I like it. Nice. Yes, I'm so glad people like her. She's so cute. Probably going to attend a local college before going to a local 4-year college, so probably see you Boulder? That's really smart. A lot of people go to the community colleges here and then apply to other colleges and transfer in there to take the courses that they wouldn't. It is extremely smart and cost efficient. Let's go this way. It should be in here, right? No, this is the... I'm a bit lost. Did I fight the other dude? Is he lower? Okay, so that guy is there, and then in here, he would have been there, right? I'm a bit lost. Was it this way? Yeah, he's in here. How did I miss that? You're getting too close for my comfort. Alright. How much did we have? 1,300? We need 1,800. But I would absolutely love to see your work. Is this something that you stream? Dun, dun, dun. Let's go that way. I keep forgetting the money can, like the geos can come to me. So I need to stand still. But yeah, I have my 2.0 model that's in the works. Once we're like 18 subs, I think, away from that sub goal, and then I'll open the Prismatic Evolution bundle box as well as show off my 2.0 model. Let me do this. There we go. Alright, so once we get the lantern, we've been streaming for roughly 3 hours. We'll probably make another bit of progress. Let me see, where's the stack station? Okay, it's down there. Let's get a little bit more money. Maybe we take the long route, get more monies, hit the stack station, and proceed to get the money from the bank, as well as make our way back towards Dirtmouth to get the lantern charm. What's your opinion on having a clone? What do you mean a clone? Like an actual, how they're doing cloning now? Because there's a study that they can clone dogs. So they would take the DNA of your deceased dog and take the cells and stuff of what they can from the dog if it's properly preserved, and insert it into a empty embryo, and then put it in another dog to surrogate for the dog to be like considered cloned. They would exhibit the same exact behaviors and stuff to a certain extent if you put them in the right environment. I know cloning is a thing. Personally, I wouldn't know if I would want a clone. I think there's enough of me in the world. I don't think people would probably want to suffer another me. Alright, let me go back over here. Just to confirm, it's 1,800. 1,800. The key is 900. Would you prefer to have a clone of yourself? And I want to know your reasonings as to why would you have a clone of yourself. I went up there to go to the stack station and I came down the wrong route. Let's go back. Dun, dun. Stack station, go to the Queen station, and proceed to go to the bank, which is upward. From the stack station, we should go up. I'm very glad that I've gotten the opportunities to come across you guys and like meet you. I know we don't know each other on a personal level and we're kind of acquaintances to a certain extent, but I'm extremely grateful because I've been having such lovely conversation with you guys. Hello dearie, keen to do some banking? Yes. Okay, let me put all the money in there and see how much money we end up with. Okay, we're relatively close. I'm gonna get a little bit more than normal, just in case. Quantum physics is impossible to perfectly copy an unknown quantum state due to the no cloning theorem. I don't know very much about quantum theory. It is very complicated. I know that much. I've had this conversation actually before. I want to say way back when I was playing Slime Ranchers. There's quantum slimes in there, to which someone came in and explained quantum theory to me, and it went over my head. I absorbed a little bit of knowledge of quantum theory to a certain extent, but then it was just like they went into a lot of theoretical like theories like of research that other people done of quantum theory, and I was like, oh my, You're smart. You're big brain. I don't know any of this. This is a lot of information. Extremely amazing information. I feel like you and that person would get along. So basically, you'll have a slight perfection, basically. I know for a fact there's a thing where women can self-conceive using their bone marrow, and the baby would always come out as a girl, and it will basically be a miniature you. I don't know if you know that one, but you can look into it. It's been used quite often. You have a cat? Yes, I actually have quite a bit of pets. The only things I don't like are bugs. I wouldn't want to necessarily clone any of my animals. I feel like as much as we love people and as much as we love our pets and, you know, anything else out there, I wouldn't want to clone them because I feel like it's kind of, you're not kind of appreciating their existence, and you're just kind of making another one of them. It feels very, personally to me, I don't want to say disrespectful. What is the word? Unappreciative. That's just my personal opinion on that. Because I want to celebrate their life and the life that I had with them. Putting someone's conscious in a computer, isn't that just artificial intelligence? Because honestly, I feel like if I say AI nowadays is whack as fuck, in my opinion. But yeah. That's just artificial intelligence. To a certain extent, you can only do so much with putting a human's reactions and a human's like feeling and how they perceive things and how they behave into a computer. Because then you can basically like train them to do things, but it won't feel as realistic. It's like the guy that's married to Miko Hasun holographic or artificial intelligence of Miko Hasun. But to each their own. You can love what you love. I think it's extremely like impressive. Okay, so we have just about enough to get what we need. I was gonna get a little bit more, but I don't want to risk it. But aren't humans like AI because we are programmed with 1,000 emotions? No, not necessarily. There's some people with medical conditions where they don't have any emotions. They don't know how to express their emotions. Also, people with facial recognition issues where they can't perceive people's faces. There's a lot of things, you know. Hello, lady. I would like all my monies. Withdraw, and I would like to withdraw every single thing. Thank you. Thank you. Dirt mouth, and let's get that lantern. We made quite a bit of progress today. Grinding wise. Ooh, my voice is cracking. I've been talking non-stop. Alright, let's get that lantern. So is this something that is automatically equipped, or is this something that I have to equip within? How do you enter inventory mode? Okay, so we have Mothwing Cloak. We have the Mantis Claw. We have the Lantern, the Map and Quill. City Crest. Stone slab with the crest of the Hollow Knight capital city has insert on the back. That would fit into a slot. What is that for? A journal and then a rancid egg. Amidst a powerful stench of decay. X? Also X. Okay, and a fragment. Oatmeal. Wait, what did it say? Blade is blunt with age and wear. Y'all don't sleep? That threw me off. Y'all don't sleep. Yeah, we have the fungus waste, fungal waste, dirt mouth, green pathway, and then the forgotten roads. I'm not tired. I may or may not have woken up at 8 p.m. Listen, let people lurk. If people want to lurk, let them lurk. I don't mind. People do what they want to do. Doesn't bother me. I kind of have to pee. Kinda, I mean, I actually have to pee. Woo! Would you guys mind if I went to the bathroom really quickly? I'll just quickly put myself on a beer back. I'm gonna go pee. Bam. How do I make this? Wait. Bam. BRB. I'm gonna go pee. And I'm back. We had a question during my class. If you put a human in a sensory deprivation tank and the human experiences no senses, would they experience a rationalism and thoughts? Interesting. How did that go? Okay, so let me write this down. Let's get simple Let me just put key. 950. And then there's some other things I want to get from the charm lady. The charm lady is downward. Let me quickly hit that. Not need it, but I do it anyways. Or maybe, should we take the time? Oh, no, 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 no. We're supposed to go to the dark area that I can't go into. Because I didn't have a light. Was that in the green pathways? No, it was this way, right? I think it was this way. It was somewhere amongst this area. Upward? This way. A tow machine with a symbol of a gate. Insert geo. Oh, I just wasted all my money on a light. I need 50 geo. So that means we're gonna have to farm a bit. Hopefully we can get 50 geo or something from bugs in this area. Okay, 63. Let's wait for this one to come up. The game isn't being... Oh my god, I did it again. Every time I go pee, I don't chase. He didn't see anything! Quite literally, he didn't see anything. Alright. So, we got the lantern, by the way. I bought the lantern. So we can see in that one dark cavern. But good night, though, is 3:27 a.m. for me. Good night! It was nice meeting you. I'm just going to explore the dark cavern and continue. I might be on for quite some time. I want to make a decent progress on here. I completely enjoyed the conversation we had. It was nice talking with you as well. Tomorrow I will be doing a collab at 2 p.m. EST time zone. Alright, we just need one more geo. Alright. And we could go this way. That's not the way. It is upward. Oh. Forgot the mosquito was there. Oh, this might not be good. Oop. I fell quite a bit. That's fine. It was inevitable. At least I started to cheer. My soul is looking up here. I learned my lesson. Don't trigger the fly. We are fine. And then the mosquito. I call them mosquitoes. They're probably not mosquitoes. Okay, the dark abyss. And then pay the toll. That looks scary. I don't know how difficult that is to fight. I don't know their movements. Dude, wait, what? There's more. What's up here? Nothing? Oh, is that where you fall from above? What a pretty area. Okay, so you can only attack them when they're facing you. Whoa, what's happening? Ooh, this is so pretty. Ah. Wow, what a pretty area. Hey, the bug is in here. Oh, wait, they fight you. Okay, I'll see you. There's a chair over here. I said there was a chair over here. Where? What is this? Rancid egg. Where's the chair? That's not chair. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Chair? Oh. That's so cool. Oh, whoa. Oh. Whoa. Ow. These people are dangerous. How do I... Ow. Okay. I learned my lesson. Let's go back to the chair. That's not the chair. This is the chair. Okay, so Crystal Caverns. Seems don't have the map unlocked. I know if I explore enough, the map automatically unlocks, so there's no reason as for me to need to do anything. Ow. Ow. I tried. Do they give you a lot of money? Is that why they're protecting the geos? Do they have Miner's Madness? Oh. Oh, I forgot you do that. Okay, so tactic. Okay. Oh, so... Oh, okay. I gotta be really careful about that. Ew. It's hard to fight on these rotation floors. Okay. Let's see. I gotta be careful, my soul. And this bug will get me. Yep, the bug got me. Okay, we're making a little bit progress. Progress is progress. Okay. I don't think I had very much geo on me. Okay. Did he just collect all the geos? How much geos do you get from this? You didn't even get that much geos. I guess greed is a thing. I like the monsters in this area. There's bugs up there. Worm? So I heard a theory. I don't want to spoil it for others because I personally don't know if it's like true or not. But I've heard some things about these little critters. I am Steve. That's what it's giving. What's up there? There's something up here? How do I get to you, sir? I love the fact that I don't take fall damage. That is one of my biggest struggle in every game I play, is not knowing, well, two things. Not, ooh, okay. I very much so can't fight in this area, must proceed to run. Come on. Please be nice to me. I know it's not in your nature. I might die over here. Proceeds to. I tried. Well, maybe I should save this for another time. We've been playing this for quite some little, going on 4 hours actually. We don't have a map, so I'm not sure what's up here. Another pathway to get up there, right? Same thing. Within this area. Okay, so what if we play something else? Because we've been playing this for almost 4 hours exactly. I hope you guys wouldn't mind if I do change. Let's play some... Let's play some more Rivals. Had some good games on Marvel Rivals. You guys wouldn't mind that. Put this over here. A little bit of FPS. I had really good games as Namor and Marvel Rivals, where we did like, I did roughly 30 or so eliminations and only like 3 deaths, and then like 17 final hits. I think that's like pretty good, at least for me. We're just loading in. Let's change over here and put Marvel Rivals, put the game output. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, he went to bed. Nice to see you're still here, Nightbot. Dun, dun, dun. But if you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to drop a follow or subscribe if you're on the YouTube side. It's not mandated, it's just only if you want to. But, you know, if you do, it just tells you next time I go live.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let me put the game audio up. I would like to be Namor. I'm gonna put the volume higher. Normally on Marvel Rivals, I play mainly DPS. Sometimes I do play support, but I only play Rocket. I call him Raccoon. I play Rocket as support. For DPS, I play Namor, Moon Knight, Squirrel Girl. I used to play Punisher. And then for tank, I play Magneto. But I'm not really good at playing tank.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Someday I'd like to see
Whoa, I didn't know he had that.
Part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised.
Okay, how do we get out? Which way is it? It's this way, right? Would be the 3 doors that are closed. Dum, dum, dum,
The
dum,
battle
dum.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The lady sounds like Diva from Overwatch. The one that counts down. Ooh.
Okay, admit it.
Let me just casually break this wall.
Denizens of the deep.
Who's hitting me? Oh. Is that Not. Is that Iron Fist? I almost said Star Lord. It's not Star Lord. Oh. Didn't shield. Is that Magneto? Not Magneto. Ultron or is that Iron Man? I can't tell the difference. I think it was Iron Man. Cause Ultron has a different. Yeah, that's Iron Man. They pinged him. Do they have an Ultron? No, they have Penny. They have Squirrel Girl, Iron Man, Wolverine, Rocket, and then I don't. Is that Invisible Lady? Wolverine is scary. Nice one. Okay.
You seeing stars?
I tried to get the Iron Man. He flew away. I heard Ultron. Ultron. I'm going crazy. Oh god. That radius is ridiculous. We just need a touch point and we should be fine. Okay, got Iron Man. I have Squirrel Girl and Penny Parker. Well, maybe I can get Rocket if I can reach him. Let's see what happens. Come on, we got this. Hold point. Oh, Iron Man. He's back. Over here. Penny Parker has zoomies. Oi! Thank you for the help. Woo! Okay. That Iron Man is really doing dirt.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again. Protect your king. Cleanse this place.
Only 60 seconds left.
Transgressions have been repaid in kind. Otome supreme. Monsters of the deep.
I love the fact that the. Oh my god. That's a good op.
Wash our foes away.
Is that raccoon a bot? Why wasn't he running? Did he not see where he was getting hit from? Come on, Invisilady. Oh, he can shield 2 people at once?
Maximum pulse.
Where is that? Come on, climb. Nice. Good job. Is that person's name El Plátano? You have to be Hispanic. Oh! Squirrel girl.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Bum.
They're up ahead.
What? That squirrel girl's going crazy. I like that outfit. That's cute. She has flowers on her tail.
You cannot
Oh, she's Prestige. She's Prestige on Squirrel Girl.
That is much better. Drown them. Cannot thank you enough.
Okay.
Better man now. Wash our foes away. Hulking beast.
Which side are they coming from? They can come from either side.
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place.
Gotta be careful not to get hit by that. Ah, I got hit by it. The squirrels. They're biting.
Battle has only just begun.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them.
Only 60 seconds left. Be strong together.
Fantastic!
He's hard to fight. At close proximity, he's extremely hard to fight. Mr. Fantastic, right? That's him.
To be honest, Wakanda awaits our arrival.
Namor, I don't know if you can melee. Oh, you can melee with him. Okay. I wasn't aware that you can melee.
Subjects to
Oh,
conquer.
well, we only have 25 seconds.
Denizens of the deep.
Oh, I got stuck in here. Really good. Used up my shields. We tried.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, are they on point?
Maximum.
Someone just needs to touch it. We might. Okay, we might not. That's fine.
This is real.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hmm. I'm not sure if I'm currently being botted. I think someone botted me on YouTube. I don't know if these are real people. Very suspicious, at least to me. The numbers don't seem accurate. Because it's not going up by ones, it seems like it's going up by tens. I think someone bought it me. So I do apologize. If you're real people, I greatly appreciate it.
Could make all the difference.
I just don't know.
Shall be left to drown in my wake.
Continue playing.
The tides always turn in my favor.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I smell a familiar hint of divinity on you, Otome.
That be Khonshu.
Ah, forgot I don't have a sprint.
I remember him well. We were nearly lovers once.
Well, that tells me everything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wash our foes away.
The person's name is Boogie Woogie. That's so cute. Boogie Woogie.
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place.
That Human Torch? It was. Only he has fire. Human Torch! Ah, Thor got me, right? No? Invisible lady?
I will not be stopped so easily.
Is that... That was Invisible lady. That could have been, Cloak and Dagger.
Denizens of the deep.
Maybe it was Cloak and Dagger.
Not bad for tiny land. That is much better. The squirrels get the win? Really? Drown them! Extermination! Leave them to Khonshu!
That's Ultron. Hela. Hela. Her name is Hela, but I call her Hela. I don't know why.
Oceans protect me!
Boogie Woogie, you hurt.
Denizens of the deep! Here they are. The fool.
Do we have a Jeff? Yeah, that was our Jeff. Ultron. Oh, Venom! Wow, where did he come from?
There's still a chance to stop them.
My battle has only just begun. Supernova! Protect your king! The god
there are checkpoints there. So they spawn there now.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
That Human Torch is carrying them. He's really good.
Hell unleashed!
Protect your king. Wash our clothes away.
Where's Hella at? Her Hella Unleash is out, but maybe she's stuck in there?
A shield fit for a king.
We're kind of in an area that she might have not been able to reach. Oh, why are we up here?
Denizens of the deep.
Hella's running backwards.
Next time, you may not be so lucky. Drown them.
I'm gonna try to go for their tanks, but Ultron's really hard to fight because he does DP and support really good. Like he's pretty even compared to some other supports. His damage really hurts. Ooh, this is what I mean. He can just like hit you with like a sneak and a hit, and it's like so. It hurts so much, bro. Come on. Okay, I have to get the Human Torch. He's taking out my team. Besides, Ultron hurting. Okay, I got Ultron. Let's go. Sorry if you hear my keyboard. My red chair switches probably are loud. Oh, that's their spawn point. Okay, got him. Got Cloak and Dagger.
Denizens of the deep.
Boogie woogie.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier! Follow the enemy!
Venom, don't eat me. I'm not food. I might be Fishman, but I'm not fish.
Wash our clothes away.
Try to hit them with that ult.
God of thunder.
This radius isn't that big.
Not bad.
Ooh, okay, that hurts.
Drown them.
I don't know where their payload is. Is it behind us? Yeah, it is. No wonder.
Not bad for tiny land.
Oh, Cloak and Dagger got hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, that was a good spread. Oh, Supernova. No, 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 no. Human Torch. What did I do? Human Torch. Fire still. How come you not? Ooh. Boogie woogie. Go, 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 go. Hey.
Denizens of the deep.
Only 60 seconds left. Some uninvited guests. Double kill.
Who's over here? What did I just hit?
Breather.
Oh, Hila. Hello.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Seriously, people who don't like revenge?
Cleanse this place.
I'll patch you up.
That is much better.
All of them are going DP now. The healers are trying to make up for the DP.
Denizens of the deep.
Well, make up for probably the tank, cause that Human Torch is oof, crazy. 13 seconds. I don't know if can they get here?
The final 10 seconds.
Wash our clothes away.
Oh, he's Human Torch is behind.
God of thunder.
where Human Torch is in here. But he didn't make it to point. Oh, oh! Hello! I see you. Nice. Iceberg.
My battle has only just begun.
People have goofy names on here.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Supernova! Yes, now, I shall return you to the pits.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh, they hit a checkpoint.
No time to stop them.
Okay. We had a turnaround for a pretty good time. Oh, I would love
Cannot wash your
laser
hands of Namor.
octopus. Are they octopus or are they squids?
Better stop that vehicle.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them. Summon the seas. My strength is returning.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate you, Raccoon.
Protect your king. Cleanse this place.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, am I not here? You just ignore me? That's so rude.
Give them another inch. Or
Namor does not lose. This should help me recover.
That cloak and dagger just straight up ignored me. Forget it. Healing's your job. It's okay.
down to 30 seconds.
Tiny land mammals.
Stop them in their tracks. I'm furthering.
Ah, spin me out, spin me out, spin me out. Thank you.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm using myself as the human body shield. Okay, we're good. I hope everybody's doing well, making sure to stay hydrated, drinking at least 2 if not 3 or more cups of water a day, making sure to eat at least 2 or 3 or however many meals you would like a day, and making sure to walk around, stretch your legs, all that stuff, using the bathroom, and making sure to take in medication if you have medication to take. Nice. $15,000. Ooh, I did the most DP. Dealt the most damage in the match. That was fun.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
I'll probably play a few more rounds and then I'll have to get off because I do have a collab at 2 p.m. EST time zone. I don't want to be tired during that, so I'm
30 seconds
Probably a little bit more, if not 30 minutes more. We'll be playing, and then I'll end stream and start up again at 2 p.m. EST. We'll be playing It Takes Two with Moku, and then afterwards we'll be playing Play-Doh for Wasuki Kukuno, as well as Star and Yoshi for Play-Doh afterwards.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Protect your king. More foes to conquer. Cleanse this place. That is much better.
Some of his undersea allies. I require some aid.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Protect your king. Wash our foes away.
They have a Namor with Blazer Squid as well. Namor Hawk team up.
That's 3.
This place.
Mission area is yours.
You lose. This land belongs to us.
We're doing pretty well.
Protect your king.
Oh, I got sedated. That means they have, what's her name? The alien girl. Might be coming up here. Namor's up there.
Denizens of the deep.
Require some aid.
Monsters of the deep.
That would make a really good. Oh, I pushed my ult too far.
Rip off every tentacle. Attack them.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Control lost.
Never had a chance.
We got Scarlet Witch. Where are the healings?
My strength is returning.
Thank you.
This should help me recover.
I ran quite far.
Attack them. Gamma spawn. Cleanse this place.
Just jumped on her.
Monsters next time, fish man.
Oh my god. Her ult almost got me.
I require some
Monsters of the deep.
He's trying to get my bees.
Wash our foes away. Attack them.
Wow, nice.
The area's almost yours.
Protect your king.
I didn't mean to place him that far. Why is she over there? I walked into that.
Keep fighting until we
Oh, why would you put that there?
second chances open.
How refreshing.
Bit of healing? Oh, thank you. That was crazy. Wow.
Three-quarters of the earth
Nice.
is mine to rule. I have come to claim the rest.
I got
30
hiccups.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You shine like a diamond.
you've been speaking to my therapist, but I'm not sure it's relevant right now.
If we aren't strong within,
Oh, my data was on. I need to take off my
soul
data.
begins to show its cracks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you gonna emote in here?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There are threats ahead even greater than what the Dooms have unleashed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here comes trouble.
They add trees around here? Oh. Whoa!
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Ah! That was a nice art. I like that outfit.
Cannot wash your hands of Namor.
That Emma Frost outfit that she has on, the diamond one. Really pretty.
Capture the mission area.
Protect your king. Wash our foes away.
I have found more luck.
That is much better.
Ooh! Going hams. Oh, Wanda got me.
I will not be
I
stopped.
thought Hawk got the final hit. Interesting.
The cosmos heals you.
Protect your king. Wash our foes away. My own subjects turned against me.
Okay, Hawk is being weird. He's being erratic. His movements. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab some of this. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go over here. Woo!
Ashamed. We have done. Protect your king. Protect me.
Second chance is over.
He always places his octopus or squids like perfectly. Look at him go.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
That teleportation really doesn't take you that far, as I would have like had expected for it to.
Denizens of the deep.
You captured more than half of the mission area. You don't care.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That Wanda's trying to get me.
Wash our foes away. Protect your king. Galaspawn. Cleanse this place. You call yourself a defender, Strange? Denizens of the deep.
Glory is almost yours.
Good.
Quantum magic.
Okay, that's very nice. Whew. A little bit stressful.
I require some aid.
Protect your king. Wash our foes away.
Enemy in your sights. Double KO.
Wash our foes away. That is much better. Monsters of the deep.
Alright, cool. Yay! Yay! 2 in a row. Ah, that was fun. That was a great game.
Victory! Big win!
MVP. Hey. GG. What did I do? 25 eliminations, 4 deaths, and then 15,000 DP and 13 final hits. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I forgot to like everyone. Oopsie. I have to pee again. Drinking juice makes me have to pee. I'll quickly be right back. I just have to pee. We'll continue playing. I'll pee. BRB. Alright, I'm back.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. The tides always turn in my favor.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like luck is
It
so
will take more
pretty.
than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
Oh, I can go up here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Cleanse this place!
I'm hurt.
Denizens of
I
the
love
deep!
the cold.
Cleanse this place!
Everybody needs a dance time. Or a dagger.
Cleanse this place!
Come, my minion.
Denizens of the deep! Drown them!
A nice deep freeze.
More foes to conquer!
Okay, I can't aim pretty good up here.
Denizens of the deep. That is much better. Cleanse this place. Protect your king.
Dun, 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 dun.
I like the cold.
Oh, she went monster mode.
That is much better.
Enemy death.
Summon the seas.
I couldn't do anything. That Jeff was waiting. He just turned around and spat on me.
That's 3.
Oh, he doesn't spit anymore? Did they change it where it's not like a single spit and like you can damage with a stream?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I forgot they changed him because they added the Sharknado. The team up for Storm and Jeff is a Sharknado.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, we have Ultron.
I am ready to run a show.
Jeff! Ugh. Jeff, you're so mean! You're so mean, Jeff! Oh my god. He's being mean. You're so feet.
I will not be stopped so
It's the tiniest of toe beans.
Attack them.
Do we have Groot?
What do I do for an encore?
Somebody's angry. It's not funny that they're mad, but it's funny they said 1v1v me like a man, Iron Man.
Stop them in their tracks.
Behold, Child!
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, well, I got her. Didn't mean to get her. I was kind of aiming at Invisible Lady over there.
Wash our foes away.
Embrace the light.
You should not have hoe. How did you get hoe? Who healed you? Okay.
Charge. Fire. Denizens of the deep.
Oh, is it an Iron Man versus Iron Man on that team, or was it their team that got mad at our Iron Man? Or is it Ultron on their team that? Oh, I feel like it's Ultron versus Iron Man. Leave me alone, magic! Magic! Her swing, her stance is so wide.
I like the cold.
I kind of want to watch X-Men again. I want to know like all the lore about like magic. I don't remember if she's Russian, Swedish. She's some type of European.
Protect.
Oh my god, he ate my whole team. Hopefully someone would even fine.
You stop them in their tracks.
Magic.
Your transgressions have been repaired. Cleanse this place.
They're still trying to fight the Iron Man.
That is much better. Pulse charge.
Oh, cloak a dagger. Oh, nice.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I want to know who this dude is. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's scary. Okay, I'm fine. Who is this? Oh my god, it's their Jeff. The Jeff wants to 1v1v Iron Man.
More foes to conquer.
not the Jeff trying to 1v1v the Iron Man. That's fucking hilarious, dude.
You stop them in their tracks.
How refreshing.
What? That's a morbid name.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them.
Yo, Jeff's fucking range is crazy. Oh my god, I might get the Jeff on me. The Jeff is gonna go from wanting to 1v1v the Iron Man to trying to 1v1v me.
I'm hurt. Only 60 seconds left.
That is much better. More protect your king.
Okay, I see you, Wolverine. That looks so crazy.
Namor always
He's just like
rises again.
shank.
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
Oh, oh, they're over here. What the fuck? No, bro. Go off. Ah, that's dirty.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's beefing with me.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Namor always rises
Jeff is upset. Fight me, Iron Man. Fight me. Why he's so upset? He's spaghetti, bro. What did he do to you? What did Iron Man do to you? Do you just like have beef with all Iron Mans, or is it like something that you want to talk about it, Jeff? I'm not even Iron Man. I shouldn't really care.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Okay. Person with a morbid
I
name.
will not be stopped so easily.
Banana. Why do I have that stuck in my head?
Only 60 seconds left. There, a sniper.
Oh, they have a widow now.
Wash our foes away.
There they are.
What? Widow?
Stop them in
At that angle? I mean, she just needs to stand still unless she can walk and aim.
Took that sniper.
Now it's showtime. Down to 30 seconds.
Yo, if that was like 1 second off of my thing, he would have instantly got me. Oh shit, cloak and dagger, cloak and dagger, cloak and dagger. Wolverine! Listen, baby girl, let me take you out to dinner! Damn! I'm being manhandled. Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Typical air breather.
Ah, they weren't there. That was a waste of a aunt. My bad. Okay, Wanda. Okay, Wanda. You hurt. Jeff hurts. That radius is crazy, bro.
That is much better.
Oh shit, he's gonna ult. Ah, it doesn't matter.
Another epic
That was a good game. Iron Man GG. Jeff? The way he's like casually Jeff. Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. Oh look, 20 6 eliminations only. Okay, 15,000. But the Iron Man was fucking them up. Fucking 34 eliminations, only 9 deaths and 2 assists. Hitting at a fucking 17 final hits, 18,000 fucking DP, and 19,000 blocked damage. Dude, he's so crazy. Bro, relax. That's funny. They really be beefing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
I think something bit me. Mosquito in my room. Dude, it's not even like summer yet, like full on fucking summer. And the bugs outside are going crazy. It's like the bugs are huge this time. I don't know what it is.
We are Venom. I am Groot. We are suddenly considering a plant-based
A plant-based
diet.
diet? We're considering a plant-based diet. That's the conversation. I am Groot. I am Venom. We are Venom. I am Groot. We're considering plant-based diet. What the heck? That's so cute. Oh shit, Star-Lord. Where is he? Oh shit. They have Rockman. The Thing. His name is The Thing. Fantastic Four, dude. I don't know his actual name. Oh, that person's streaming. They have PTV in their name. They're a streamer. Oh, the Thing is going at it. They have Hela, the Thing, Rocket, Star-Lord, and then they should have 2 more people. Hard to aim at the thing though. Who is that? Oh, Penny Parker. We need to push. We can at least take out maybe the healers on their team. Fink is just like running about. He's not really kind of focusing. The healers on their team are also going DP. We're trying to make sure we don't actually push because we're getting to the point that we can. Oh, Hela got me. Where was she? Oh, behind the thing. I didn't even see her. Synthetic mommy. What the heck? The person's name is synthetic mommy. What does that mean?
Your god is suffering.
Plastic?
Denizens of the deep.
I don't understand. Is this sympathetic and not sympathetic? I confused myself. Got Star-Lord. Gotta get her thing. Penny Parker's thing is mostly what does more damage, and she does is her little bots and her little mines. Oh, no. Okay, I'm good. Fuck. She put her thing back. Starler's mad. I'm stuck in a bad area. Oh, bad area. Ah, I didn't see Penny Parker. That's a cute outfit. Oh, that's Invisible Lady. That's a cute outfit. I got stuck on the truck, the food truck. Is he wearing the original Star-Lord outfit where it's just like, yeah, they're wearing the Guardians of the Galaxy outfits. Because Rocket has the original outfit on. We just need touch point. Ooh, thing is here. Star-Lord, I might have to change. Maybe Rocket? Not Rocket. What do we have? Okay, Moon Knight. Oh, doesn't matter.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We tried our best. Hi, our rocket did pretty good. Nani? Dude. Maybe one more game and then I end stream. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I would love to raid someone on YouTube. And then we'll be back at 2 p.m. EST time zone. So after this game, I'm gonna get it off. And then 2 p.m. EST, which should be only a few hours from now, I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a small nap.
Always turn in my favor.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Ooh.
You wound me, Susan.
Not yet. But keep talking, and that could change. The battle starts in 5.
Yo, Neymar out here trying to get married woman. Woo.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, they have Captain America. He moves perfectly as I'm aiming. So when I aim, he moves backwards.
Nice work, Neymar. Don't let it go to your head.
I thought they were a plant. The person just standing there. I feel like a dinosaur. Hey, if you don't move, the dinosaur is not gonna see you.
Clearly you needed some help.
I feel like someone might come over here.
Monsters of the deep. Wash our foes away.
I really could have used a mind like yours, Bruce.
Have my own subjects turned against me? These waves will not break.
We are undefeatable! Disappear!
Mr. Fantastic got me.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, now somebody going hawk and slamming someone on the floor.
Anyone willing to help?
Monsters of the deep.
Triple kill! Woo! Nice. Oh, what's that? What is that? Scaring me.
Attack them. Wash our foes away.
Oh, somebody went Namor. Penny Parker. Penny Parker has zoomies. Why is she zoomies up there? What is she doing? That's not ours. Okay, cool. I wasn't in that. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm so confused. What is this Penny Parker doing? I'm sure she's trying her best. I'm just oddly, like, confused by her, like, zoomies up there. Why was she zooming up there? There's nothing up there. Maybe her zoomies down here would have done better. I don't know how Penny Parker works, but I'm pretty sure when she has her zoomie, she places, like, webs. And you have to walk on the webs for them to trigger something. For spiders. What? Somebody on point? No. I feel bad.
That is much better.
Trouble has arrived.
Attack them. Cleanse this place.
I knew someone was gonna come through there. Someone's up there still.
Wash our foes away.
Final 10 seconds!
Gamma spawn.
I feel like someone's on point. Yep. I knew it. Knew someone was on point.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Attack them. Cleanse this place.
Anyways.
Another epic victory!
Wow.
Big win!
Nope, somebody got timed out for spam. Nice. I only died once in there? Huh? That was fun. A little bit sad. I feel bad for them. Okay. One more. I don't have an addiction to FPS games. One more.
Pick your hero.
Yeah,
Or
we
villain.
can
I'm not
we could do 5 hours. That's fine with me.
Me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Confirm. My eye. So we have Cloak and Dagger, and we also have Invisibility. Oh, there is a mosquito in here.
We have hidden in the depths long enough.
I just need it.
Now is
It's
the
somewhere.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wanda, it's a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you'll always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
Little dude, little dude, little dude, little dude. Look at the little dude.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How's a person's name so tiny?
Barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us to protect them.
Oh my god, there was one round on Marvel Rivals where this guy's cursor was so fucking cursed that every single person in the game literally just made sure to get eliminated just to fucking stare at it. It was literally a big ass circle, square, and a bunch of other like shapes that took up most of his screen that nobody understood how he could even see over it. Surprisingly, I don't get that very many complaints about like how big my cursor is. My cursor is big because I'm legally blind, so I can't see that good. That's way too tiny for me.
Good medicine. My battle has only just begun.
But yeah, his cursor, his cursor was a bunch of shapes, and it took up the whole screen. Dude is crazy. I don't even know how he got it that big. I thought there was a limit. Oh, somebody's behind. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage when nobody was in front. Is that Agamotto? What's his name? Doctor Strange. There you go.
Nothing here. Suspicious. Protect your key.
Lag. There's lag? Probably under N.
Much better. Behold the god of
Where did I get a bubble shield from? Somebody showed me. Thank you. Ooh! Oh, that's where he was.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again. An enchanted object. Interesting.
What? Oh.
Denizens of the deep.
Glory is almost yours.
It seems they have happened.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
How refreshing.
It's so long.
I'm being cornered. I'm being cornered. Oh, my alive. God bless your healing. Ah, that's not a Jeff. Thought it was. You're so lucky, Jeff. It's hard to hit that angle. Jeff, Jeff. Where's Moon Knight?
That is much.
Moon Knight? Did they not claim point? I thought they were on point. That they claimed point. Thanks for the portal. Oh.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
It's cold. I'm cold.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, so you have decided to join me in the fight against the surface world after all. I knew you would make the right choice.
This is but a temporary alliance. However, should you choose to join your mutant brethren on Krakoa,
Why would Namor wish to become the subject of a tiny
The battle
island
starts
nation
in 5,
when all the
4,
oceans are his to
3,
command?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
by Ashtur, there are baby wizards everywhere these days. If I had the patience, I would open a school.
If I had the patience, I would open up a school. What the heck?
Attack them! Cleanse this place!
Oh, they have a hawk now. It's kind of difficult when things break. Who's hitting me? Oh, hawk? Hawk.
They captured the mission area.
My battle has only just begun.
A disappearing act.
Dun 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 dun. Believe it or not, I used to be a Moon Knight main. I'm kind of switching up. Sometimes I switch.
Denizens of the deep! How refreshing! Cleanse this place!
I need heals.
Attack them!
Where's the heals?
This should help me recover. Protect your king!
Their
Let me
team's
just casually
capture progress
jog,
has passed
walk
the halfway
away.
point.
Casually drop,
Goodbye.
walk away. Oh shit, Gila's gonna mark someone.
Protect your king!
Oh my god, her radius hurts. I'm just casually. What? Okay, somebody already took that. It was probably me. I gotta go back.
Beholds the god of thunder!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fantastic! Protect your king!
He's falling in that hole, which is really smart. Ah, I should have stood on point. We're 1-1 now.
The tides always turn in my favor.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange. Wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa. All business.
The fate of many worlds is...
Why are you acknowledging the door? Everybody's listening. We're not that off.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
I just got
area.
lost.
Got it?
Because I don't know where the healing is in
Think this is a challenge?
some of the
Try
maps.
raising two superpowered kids.
2 superpower kids? You got kids?
Attack them!
Our enemies are near.
Wash our foes away!
Tandy needs help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Denizens of the deep!
Be proud of what you did.
Not break!
How refreshing.
Control lost. Pick up behind you.
Jesus Christ. Jeff hurts. I could use laser sprays.
My battle has only just begun.
I can't make people go Hulk. Yeah, thank God I made this my very, very, very last one. No more after this. I have to go to bed. Well, take a nap and then stream again. You know what,
This is Captain
Almost ready to rumble.
Are they selective healing?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Rise and fall. Behold the god of thunder! Needed that, thanks. Never miss.
Bruh, why am I being targeted? Huh?
Great.
Then why was it like a Gila elimination? They have Gila elimination. We're too scattered? What do you mean? You guys are sticking together. Oh god. Alt, alt. There's so many alts. Mr. Fantastic, I can never get a hit on. Oh god. Gila.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Okay, we have plan for 25 seconds. They're reaching 99. They're being picked off right now. Stay on point, stay on point. As long as you stay on point, we're fine.
Gone from sight. Found one.
Be right there.
A gift from Khonshu. The wounds are gone.
Capture more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Together to victory!
Behold the god of thunder!
I have accepted my defeat. Wait, what? They're playing on Xbox? They're playing on Xbox or PS?
Keep fighting until we
Some
have a
type of
winner.
console.
I never miss.
We tried our best.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I love the art style. Everything is so pretty in here. So pretty. What did he do? Ooh, 28. Ooh. Alright, that was my very, very last one. I'm gonna go over here. Let's do this. Let's do this. I need to take a small nap. We're gonna be doing a collab at 2 p.m. EST time zone, so I need to make sure I have enough rest in me for that, and then as well as played up afterwards with some other people. So yeah, I need to make sure I'm ready. But it was really fun. I had amazing conversations with you guys. It was nice games, nice conversations. The vibes were immaculate. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome all new Oni Army members. Welcome, welcome. If you guys are new here or just like stopping by, I'm Momoka. Most people call me Mochi. I'm a Puerto Rican warlord Oni Vtuber. Very nice to meet you guys. I do not have a time schedule, but I will be live from time to time. But if you want to know exactly when I do go live, please feel free to join my Discord server. My Discord server is a 18+ environment, not because we do anything inappropriate, but because there's relatively a lot of adults in the server. So please do bear that in mind. But yeah, it was really, really fun. I'm gonna find someone to rate on Twitch, and then let's see. I don't know how to rate on YouTube. Let's go. Oh, someone I know is currently streaming, Chani. She's currently playing Marvel Rivals. Let's go raid her. Let's go show some love and support. I'll put the raid message in chat. And then for everyone on YouTube side, I do apologize. I don't know how to raid. So, until next time. Let's go raid. Bye bye, guys. It was really fun. Hope you have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, or whatever time zone you're from. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Bye bye.